Hey, what's up, Armageddon? You got Spoon 2 Rollos? And he lost a soul pet? Damn, man. That's cool though, you got 2 Rollos. That'll buy you something nice. For me, I haven't even seen the pet. Yeah, I'm at 62 KC currently. Just 1 Rollos. Never seen the pet. It's been a while since I've seen an Echo Crystal. Don't worry, man, you'll get it. It's good experiencing like those high pressure situations, because the next time you'll be used to it a little bit. Alright, volatility 3. God spawn. That happened to me a lot of times, where I got sold to like to the enrage phase. Hold on, let me handle these guys. Like I died on Soul's enrage phase probably like, I don't know, at least 5 times before I got my quiver. Part of it. You haven't had the motivation to log in for 3 days? Yeah. Do what you gotta do, man. It's alright to take breaks. I would just, if you're not gonna log in, just send the simulator, like put 20 minutes into the simulator every day. Just like when you wake up or something, whenever you get a free time, just put 20 minutes into the simulator every day, and eventually you'll like get a success rate of like 90%. Be bored of it. Then you can send in and have some confidence. So that happened to me when I was doing my first quiver. Was like, I ended up quitting for like a couple weeks, like twice. So like, I get it. Alright, what am I gonna do for this? I think I want to go diagonal. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I finally, because I had such nerve issues when I was doing it. Be so frustrating because it just felt hopeless sometimes, because like I just would be a nervous wreck during the boss fight. So my way for that is just send the simulator so many times that you get bored of it. Gotta run again. I don't know, can I off tick this? Probably not, no. I think I can off tick to the left, but if I mess up, that's a lot of damage taken here. So I'm gonna run west. Might be able to off tick the shocker. I gotta do one tile back, I think. Yeah, one tile back. That's where the simulator's nice. If it was you, I would have just destacked the ranger, going back to get both the rangers. Oh, maybe that was something I could have done. I didn't think about that. Because because you can destack if it's 3 deep, isn't it? That might have been an option. Alright. Let's kill the lion first. Make sure I don't eat that. Okay. Yeah, usually my solution, if it's a 3 deep stack, T stack, I will. If it's a T stack, I'll run diagonally. Usually, that's the play. Damn it. Oh, you gotta like break up the link if you want to send it on YouTube. It just auto censors links. I don't know how to turn that off. Alright. Like if you just break up the components of the link, I can get it that way. I don't know, YouTube doesn't let people send links on streams for some reason. Myopia 3 for wave 10. Two rangers, 2 lions. Oh wait, that's not a great place. I forgot I had volatility 3. This is pretty much a god wave though. Hey, what's up, Versical? Oh, I gotta kill Minotaur first. Hey, first go, yeah. This will be my 63rd quiver if I'm successful, so I've been sending it. Just need the pet for the green log. But kind of just using this place as a money maker too. Sunfire splinters going for a decent price currently. What do I do with this stack? I think just run south. You got your first quiver 2 days ago. 54 attempts. Hey, congrats though, that's huge. It's such an upgrade. I remember my first quiver I had 69 deaths total. So I think 54 is pretty good. I've met plenty of people who've gone over 100 or 200 even. But yeah, it took me 12 attempts to get my first quiver on Soul. And then like my next attempt on Soul I beat him again. So like once you've beaten him once, it's like pretty easy to beat him again. So like this place kind of gets unlocked as a moneymaker with just 1 KC. The only thing is the waves can be still difficult. Like I still die in the waves occasionally, so Really, at this point, the waves are harder than Soul, but it just depends your RNG. I had a pretty crazy run. My last one, I ended up having to take Relentless 3 and re-entry. It was an interesting wave 11. But I got good RNG on the spawn, so it worked out. I think I can take Relentless here because I haven't taken Mayhem. Yeah. Yeah. The nerves at Soul are real. But yeah, in my opinion, the Colosseum is the most fun content in RuneScape. It's like, has just enough chill to it, but then like, you get that adrenaline rush still for the boss, so it's... Plus getting to see your loot before it drops is kind of fun too. At least when it's good loot. Was raging the other day because I kept getting gold ore. Like wave 11 getting gold ore. It's like, come on. Alright, Relentless wave 11. Mage first. T-bow carry. You will go for the pet, you think? But will you gamble your quivers? That's the question. Quivers are like 1.5 mil each. I'm going for the pet, but I'm not gambling my quivers. Like, basically using Colosseum to buy myself full oath plate. Just got the legs yesterday. Want to get the helm next, but I need about 50 mil more. Colosseum pet is pretty badass though. I saw somebody with it today at the GE. It's just like, it's a pretty good flex. Just a really cool model too. Very detailed. A step above like a Kraken pet. Have I grinded Doom yet? Yeah, I've actually greenlogged Doom. This was way back in this was way back in like October. So I really an echo crystal. It's been a long time since I've really grinded Doom. I've probably only done like a handful the last 4 months or so. I don't know if I'm motivated to go back to it. Like, it'd be cool to go to a delve level 16, but the place is like has zero chill to it. Like, if I'm gonna do Moneymaking, Colosseum is way more chill. I freaking hate killing larvae, man. Let me just AFK prayer flick a manticore. I don't want to freaking shoot down 50 larvae every delve run. Alright, we got an echo crystal on the line. Get my oath plate on. Everyone thinks you bought your quiver. Dude, I was streaming myself running Chambers of Xeric. Somebody jumped on my stream chat and asked me how much I paid for my quiver. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I'm gonna do some more Colosseum. It's pretty fun though. I'm enjoying it. All right. We're taking Relentless too. Good luck, good luck.
Let's start by testing. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. Oh, twitch your hands off! Oh, twitch your hands off! Oh, cut your feet off! You can't win!
Jesus.
Oh, twitch your hands off! Rollo guides my hand! Let's end this! Relus smiled upon me.
Not bad, not bad. 2 doom stacks. We take that. 5 mil in the bank, plus a quiver. Did you find Inferno harder than Colosseum? No way, man. But I did. See, I did in Colosseum first, and also I did Colosseum with a Bofa. Well, for Inferno, I did it afterwards, and I basically waited till I had best in slot. So, T-Bow, Fortified Ward, Kodai. So I definitely held off on Inferno. But my Inferno grind in total only took like less than 20 hours in the game. So, yeah, like, I think Colosseum like solved a lot of my nerves issues. So, it only took me 3 Zuck attempts to take out Zuck. So, Inferno was way easier for me, but I saved it for the end when I had best in slot gear, so I don't know. It's hard for me to tell, because like if you're going for an Inferno cape with a Bofa, that might be a bit harder. T-Bow like absolutely carries, and Inferno, like you can just tell, like Inferno's kind of been power crept, right? Like Confliction Gauntlets make it so you don't really need to bring any mage switches. Because, I mean, Inferno's came out in, like, 2019 or something, right? So, like, the difficulty has lowered over time. Okay, let's go again. You've been having a hard time with the waves. You're doing it with Bofa. Yeah. Dude, I did Colosseum with the Bofa. I felt it was just kind of miserable. I did not enjoy like using the Bofa at Colosseum. Sometimes like Manticore, killing a Manticore would take like a full minute. It's just, I did not want to do that for I wasn't in that much of a rush for to get my Inferno cape, so I ended up just grinding the hell out of Chambers of Zarek. Ended up getting a T-Bow drop. So T-Bow is pretty amazing in Colosseum too. But yeah, like there's cases in Inferno where you have like your DPS racing things bit, and T-Bow can do absurd things. Like it can kill the majors so fast. Like you can kill the majors before melee's burrow to you. Did your quiver with max mage, so full ancestral with shadow, did the waves with that, and ancients And I just sold with fighter fighter torso. Is fighter torso really worth an inventory space? Really, Voidwaker is your main hand. That's weird though that you would use the Voidwaker while you have ancients. Like for me, I use the Voidwaker to not have to bring any magic gear. I wouldn't take the Voidwaker if I was going for a magic setup. So I mean, a whip is better, has more strength. But yeah, I did try that. Like I tried using Voidwaker on Soul, but it's worth the if you're gonna spend an inventory space on a fighter torso, you can put in for a better melee weapon too. But I also tried using the Voidwaker special on Soul, but it's just not worth it. Like it only anytime I've used the Voidwaker special on Soul, it hit for like 30s, 20s, 40s. Never a major hit. So I don't bother. Alright, let's go. You found out fast. Dude, yeah. I tried to use the Voidwaker spec for Risen Rage. No man. It's complete ass. I'm kinda mad because I used the Noxious Halberd for my first quiver grind. I should have just used my Soulreaper X though. Like Soulreaper X is like 10% at least better than the Noxious Halberd. And it's no issue at all, like, getting your soul stacks for it, because you do that at the beginning of the fight. And that's where he's not doing any mechanics, so it's really chill. But yeah, when I noticed a huge improvement to my soul fights when I switched to the Soulreaper X. It's a massive difference compared to the Halberd and lesser weapons. Like Halberd's basically the same as a Blade of Salador with an Avernic Defender. What weapon would you instead? Like Abyssal Whip? I guess I don't have a lot of GP. I mean Abyssal Tentacle would be. I think Abyssal Tentacle has like. I think it has like 6 more strength than a Voidwaker. That's probably the play. If you don't have a Halberd or a Soulreaper. But really, I don't know if it's worth doing Colosseum like as a moneymaker if you don't have good gear. Like, you might have consistency issues. Like, I really recommend Chambers of Xeric. It's really, you can do Chambers with not a lot of gear at all. Like, all you need is a Fang, a Trident, and like a Bofa. You're really good for Chambers. You get some good items from there. Alright. Wave 3. Is this a double south? You grinded out 200 Toas for your max mage setup, got 3 shot. Dang, dude, you're lucky. 3 shadows and 200 KC, that's nuts. No wonder the price is going down for that item. Yeah, plugging myself, check out my YouTube channel. I do have several Chambers of Xeric guides if you need to learn Olm or how to clear. Both normal mode or challenge mode. Yeah, talk about like power crept content. Chambers of Xeric is kind of a joke. If you have like new gear. The Confliction Gauntlets absolutely shit on Chambers of Xeric. You could also do Delve too. Like Delve's nice, you really don't need a budget to farm that. If you got the Quiver, Full Void, and a Scorching Bow. Crystal Halberd, that's like all you really need. It is nice too though if you can get like a Xerite crossbow or a twisted bow for Delve, but it's not entirely necessary if you just want to farm like the first 7 waves. You probably do want, like for me, getting the Xerite crossbow is like a huge help to like getting consistent at delving to 8+. Let's take Mayhem. For me, you recommend solo cocks are better in team. I prefer solo cocks because then you can just send a bunch. You're not reliant on other people to run it. But yeah, I've had insane luck at Chambers. I'll show you my collection log in a sec. I pretty much did it entirely solo. I did like a few group to learn it initially, but it didn't really teach me much. Like I had no idea what was happening when I was going with groups, but then once I put in the time to learn solo, had amazing luck there. Like this is about 320, 330 kills between normal mode and challenge mode. And I've gotten 24 purples plus the pet. It used to be a little bit better Moneymaker last year. A lot of items have fallen the past few months. But that's kind of the case with everything, other than Nightmare. I actually got the T-bow in a normal mode. I have the video of it on my YouTube channel. My budget normal run. I was filming a budget run and I accidentally pulled a T-bow. But yeah, it was around like 255 KC total when I got the T-bow. So it's pretty damn spooned. Sold that. I had just like, it was like literally a week after I had done like a Tebow rebuild. So yeah, I got to sell the one I pulled for 1.6 bill. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a kit or a dust, sadly. I'm like taking a pretty long break from chambers just because last time I went on like a 49 dry streak at CMs. And I still never pulled a kit. Like, I need a break from that. Alright, Myopia, wave 5. I don't know if I can I hit this guy? You're thinking about doing a Tebow rebuild too. I don't know if it's worth it since I'm only at 1.9 bill bank value and I seem to get a lot of value out of Shadow at Cox. You could make the argument that Shadow is like if for normal mode chambers, Shadow might be slightly more useful, but if you ever want to do challenge mode, like Tebow is amazing for that. Also, Tebow is amazing for Inferno. And if you want to do more Colosseum. But also another issue with the Shadow though is it's like really expensive, right? Like soul runes are at all-time high currently, so you're spending like you're probably spending like 1300 GP for every cast. Like that's really expensive upkeep for the Shadow. While with the Tebow, I'm just using Amethyst arrows pretty much everywhere. And the Amethyst arrows are like what, 200 each? It's like you save so much money with the Tebow. That's why, like, I wanted to run more Toas, but like Shadow is just so expensive. You're spending like 300k in runes every run. Then if you don't get a purple or you get like you roll poorly on your white chest, you're losing money for doing Toa with the Shadow a lot of the time, unless it's like a 500. Yeah, I hope Jagex does something soon that it like makes soul runes less expensive. So that's really, I think that's what's causing the Shadow to crash, is it's just like there's supply issues with soul runes across the board. We can drink a range spot. Tebow better at Colo than Shadow too? I mean, again, it's like money. I'm doing money making, right? Like, you're gonna be spending quite a lot to like however many runes it is each run of Colosseum with the Shadow. It's like it's gonna add up. Like you're way better off with, I mean, but you with your bank only being 1.9 bill, that might be too early to do a Tebow rebuild, like, because then you'll have like basically nothing. So I don't know. Like I waited until I had like 4 bill banks to get a Tebow, which is probably late, but I don't know, if you like to do Slayer, it's good to have a lot of gear options. Depends on your playstyle. You got one T-bow at 82 KC normals in my first day on a new clan. Shared, got 400 and staked it at the tool arena. Oh, come on, man. That's painful. Is T-bow better at Doom too? You know, I haven't really done a lot of Doom with the T-bow to say firsthand, but I think it's like 10% better than a Scorching Bow. But I've also I've only done probably like less than 10 delves with the T-bow, but like there was one where it noodled pretty hard on him. So I almost feel like it's better to have a Zerite crossbow than a T-bow. Like if you were to, disregarding their prices, I think I'd prefer having a Zerite crossbow and the Scorching Bow than just a T-bow for delving. But I should experiment more before I say that, but that's what my feeling was. Just the T-bow can noodle sometimes on delve from what I saw. Alright, Mayhem 2 for wave 6. Yeah, if you can commit to a rebuild, T-bow's great. Me though, I'm like I like to I get burnt out if I do one thing for a long time, so I like to switch it up. So I just waited forever to buy a T-bow, and I definitely had a bank to support it for a while. Like I just really enjoy doing Slayer a lot of the time. But if you can lock into some in-game content for a couple months, then T-bow's a pretty damn good item. Yeah, I bought the ZCB before I bought the T-bow, and like I never sold the ZCB since. I don't know if that's right, but that's what I did. Thing is though, with if you want to like do a rebuild at Chambers of Xeric, you don't. I would say the T-bow is only massive for challenge mode. If you just stick to normal Chambers of Xeric, like both is still really good there. Like, Bofa came out after Chambers of Xeric released, right? So it's kind of a power creep. Wave 7. Again, seeing the gold ore makes me rage every time I see the gold ore. Corner trap this, but we gotta wait for the Minotaur. Oh, really? You're saying this area is bad for Delve? Yeah, I'd use the Chally, but like I would start every wave with CCB, because I would get in a situation where sometimes Scorching Bow would noodle and I would end up getting the what's it called, the orb phase before the larva phase or the car phase. So I don't know, just having that ZCB spec at the start of every wave is like really good for consistency in my opinion. Like it takes you out of that first phase really good. But some people use the ZCB during the car phase instead. I think it's better to use it at the start. And I mean, the Chally is good, but like it's... sometimes he doesn't melee punish that much. So it's kind of inconsistent. Like if you save all your special for the Chally, sometimes you just won't do any melee punish and then you're like, you didn't use your special for anything. Okay, first 7 waves of Delve. It definitely is a slog, but I mean, I guess Colosseum's similar. Gotta go through the waves to get to Soul. But at least like Colosseum waves are pretty damn chill. Like the first 30 seconds can be intense, but then after that you're just auto-shotting stuff. It's like, while the Delve waves, you're like frantically moving out of shit and killing larvae. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, so we got... let's take... what do we take? I think Mayhem 3. Try to save volatility for the end. Wave 8, it's 2 Rangers. Guess I could pick up that Saradomin. It's gonna despawn soon. Alright, so for this, let's just go south. Oh, that's weird. Didn't show the ranged projectile when I was zoomed in on it. Myopia for wave 9, no problem. Southland. I don't know if I can reach him. Sunfire splinters, cool. 1 million and sunfire splinters. Fancy, fancy. Spooned. Hopefully this is not mage first. Shit, please don't heal him. Oh man. Alright, fuck you. Damn. Unfortunate, man. That would have been so clean. Just didn't quite DPS it in time. That's annoying. Alright, so what do I do for this? I think this is one where we run diagonally. But we gotta tank a lot of stuff too. Let me do the simulator for this one. Could maybe pull out the mage, but I don't think it's actually worth it. Maybe I can't even off tick, yeah. I think I just need to tank the range shots. Yeah, this kind of sucks. This kind of sucks, to be honest. Alright, well we will protect from the magic in time at least. Let's top up. I don't know, is it better to protect from the Manticore or the other guys? Just do the Manticore. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Might be able to off-tick this mage. Let's see. Oops, shoot. So if I step like this, okay, one tile back. Hopefully this works. Alright, wave 11. Man, so many sunflower spinners. Oh, God spawn. Oh, it's nice. Don't know what I'm gonna do with the stack though. Yeah, I think. No, this is pretty easy actually if we just run diagonally. Because then the manticores will stack up together on the left, or on the right. Let me double check how to off-take this. It's gotta be one tile back. Oh, that's... I think I'm just gonna tank the range shots then. Otherwise I might get hit by a Manticore. Yeah, we'll just tank the range shots. And we'll tank them, no problem. That's fine. Alright. Alright, we're on Soul. Another Echo Crystal. 2 in a row. Looks pretty good this run. 2.5 mil plus 4 mil in an Echo Crystal. Perfect invocations. Tons of supplies, oh my god. Give me 1 minute. Sorry. Alright, let me clear chat. Alright, volatility 3. Turn off the music.
Let's start by this one. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll twist your dick off. You can't win. I'll crush your body. Rallos guides my hand. I'll break your back. Let's end this.
Wow. That was like the cleanest kill ever. It's still in like the first quadrant of the arena. It's crazy. Nice loot. 6.6 mil. Man, 2 echo crystals and 2 runs. Getting good at RNG. What's up, Stevo Perosis? That was 64, I think. Yeah, Quiver 64. 8 out of 9 collection log. Just needed a pet. But we're making good money. Gonna buy an Oathplate helm once I can afford it. See if the luck will continue. Man, that's so nice. We got 2.2 mil in Sunfire Splinters plus the Echo Crystal that run. Above average loot. Oh, I just realized I'm wearing my Rancor amulet. Huh. I'm supposed to be wearing the Fury, not the Rancor. Oh well, I mean, I guess it's lucky. Yeah, we're not supposed to wear the Rancor amulet. Alright, you know what? Well, no, we can take Doom, it's fine. That's pretty funny though. Alright, wave 2. Wave 2, okay. I guess it doesn't matter, right? So we don't get range strength from the Fury, so it's not much different. Right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know, can I just get away with using a Rancor while I'm clearing the waves? Probably, I mean, it's probably worth it for the defense and prayer bonus, like... It's kind of silly to wear a Rancor the entire run when I'm only meleeing on the boss. Might even be like subtracting from my range attack. But it's like only range strength actually matters for the most part. Interesting idea though. Just camp the Rancor entirely. Don't really like, I don't need to optimize that hard for soul though, like we're killing him, no problem. For extra strength, it does not matter that much. If it's even that much. This Fury gives like 12 strength. Rancor gives, I think, 16 or 15. looks cool though. Looks cool. That counts, right? Hey, what's up, Damon? What's up, Elatedescape? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Dang. Misclick. It's going good. Actually, pretty good luck tonight. Got an Echo Crystal in 2 out of 2 runs so far. That's how much GP per hour this is. At like max efficiency, if you're doing 2.5 runs, like I'd say the average run is about 4 mil, not counting uniques. But with the uniques, it pumps it up a bit more. So if you can do 2 runs per hour, it's close to, it's probably around 8 mil per hour. Some people do 2.5 runs per hour though, like that's what the wiki has it, so it's like 10 mil in that case. My personal best is like 32 minutes, so I don't know. For me it's like 8 mil per hour. But sometimes you get lucky with unique and stuff, so it's been good so far. It's dependent on the price of Sunfire Splinters too. Like Sunfire Splinters at the moment are like 300 to 350 each, so that's what's making this worth it, really. It's just super consistent. Like if you have terrible RNG, you still make good money here as far as your drops. You can see there how many uniques I've gotten from 64 soul kills. It's just pretty chill though once you know how to do it. Like on the wiki it has Delve as a higher moneymaker, but like Delve is so much more strenuous than Colosseum. Like I don't know, the first 30 seconds of a Colosseum wave are kind of intense, but after that you're just auto shouting things. You're not having to like move around and kill larvae. Also, like compared to like raiding, you're only on soul for like 5% of the Colosseum run too, so soul's intense, but it's relatively short. So yeah, to me like Colosseum's like an AFK moneymaker. Once you know it anyway. Damon, making a bit of bank, nothing wrong with that. Got the Bloodhound pet, feel like my RNG is cracked, only 60 masters. Congrats, dude. I don't know what the chance of that is. Is it like 1 in 300 for the Bloodhound or something? I've been like stuck on the same master clue for like 6 months. I gotta go get full anglers from Trawler, and I just haven't. I've just never had luck with clues, so I'm pretty not motivated to do it. Oh, oh, that's right, Elatedescape, you were telling me. See, last time you were here, you said you had like 260 KC and you just gotten the pet, right? Now you're up to 300? Yeah, man. It's nice. I'm really enjoying Colosseum. Like yesterday I did a little bit of Yama, and it's like Yama is so much more annoying. And also way less GP per hour, I feel like. Alright, Mayhem for wave 8. God spawn. One in 1,000 for the Bloodhound, damn. Yeah, that's a lot of clues. Alright, for this one, what do we... I gotta wait for the Minotaur first, of course. Man, earlier I ran south right before the reinforcement came, and the Minotaur totally snuck up behind me when I was on the south pillar. Luckily, I was able to switch over to the west side and killed him, but gotta make sure you kill the reinforcement before you run the pillar. Alright, for what to do for this stack, I think I want to run diagonal. Yeah, let's run diagonal. Easy solve. We are on Myopia 3. You don't have to run there if you stand 1 tile west of B. Run 2 tiles south. Make just you 1 tick. Yeah, I could have off ticked, I guess, the major, but this looked pretty free too. I just try to avoid off-ticking mages when I can, because like if you mess up, you're taking a 60. Man, I cannot do DPS. Volatility. Wave 9. Wave 10. Wave 10, 2 rangers, 2 lions. South lion. Nice DPS, come on, finish him. Sweet. Alright, here's where I have to take the mage, right? Timing. Man. 1 second, let me pick this up. Had the Cerebrew on. It's wave 10, I still haven't picked up the Cerebrew. The 5 dragon skirt drop. Oh, I think, dang man. I don't want to take Volatility 3 for wave 11, but I don't want to take Doom 2 either. Where the hell's Mayhem, man? Mayhem 2 would be perfect right now. Like, it's kind of dumb to only take the first level of Mayhem, because I mean, it's kind of dangerous. The benefit of it is that level 2 is completely free. Alright. Wave 11. Let's just top up. Oh god, spawn. Man, I've actually been really lucky tonight, just getting barely any double souths at all. This is kind of an annoying stack. Can I just run south for this one? If I do the the west side of the south pillar. I would just have to take 2 manticores at once. It's kind of obnoxious. But running diagonally wouldn't really work for me either. Yeah, running diagonal would not help. It would kill. I could kill one of the manticore, but then I guess this manticore I could fight with one of the other 2, right? I guess it's all right. Let me simulate that real quick. How to off-tick this. Or I guess they'd just be the same tick, right? I'd have to stand too far back to make them off-tick. So we'll just tank the ranger. Ouchies. Alright, so we can take this with the major. Oh, we're back to soul. Can't quite break under 30 minutes though. Doom 2, Beast, or Quartet. It's gotta be Doom 2. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We didn't get another level of Manti Mayhem. Alright. You got a new personal best today, 17 minutes? That's crazy, dude. That's like half my time. You must, it has to be with like melee only, right? Like you just scythe everything and but use the Venator bow for the early stuff. How much do you end up paying per run in scythe charges doing that? It's like I have the bank to like do a scythe rebuild, but I'm just like I don't really want to because I feel like the upkeep would make it not that big of a deal. Like it's only like 10% better than a Soulreaper X, and I don't want to have to pay the upkeep, but I don't know if it's that big of a deal. Okay. You're too rich to worry about frivolous things. Alright, sure, I'll check out your video. I mean, I'll at least bookmark it. I'll watch it later. No BS ORS guides, nice. Yeah, I'll check it out later. Oh, you use the shadow too. Alright, I gotta turn my music off for Soul. Doom 2.
Let's fight this. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win!
Jeez.
Rallos guides my hand!
Shit. That's not fair. Shit. Oh my god, what am I doing?
I'll crush your body! Let's end this!
Jesus Christ. Jesus, man.
Champion.
How is that so sketchy at the end? Just completely ran out of space somehow. Something went wrong there. God. Yeah, that was kind of stressful at the end. I just messed up on the spear. Like when I was switching sides on him, I got mixed up on spears. So I ended up like taking 4 spears in a row or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Taking 4 spears in a row. Happens sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. I like had tons of space 1 minute, then 10 seconds later, no space at all. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring a Fury instead of the Raycore. Just do a quick log out. Oh, but you lose your you lose your death charge when you log out. I forgot about that. Even though it stays on cooldown. Kinda lame. What's up, Noto? 3. So this is run number 4. They've all been really smooth. Like gotten almost no double south run. I don't think I've gotten 1 double south. It's pretty nice. That is not always the case, as we've seen. I've been trying to get back into the grind, but I got 5, 6 double souths and wave 5, 6, and even 7. Dude, if you get a double south on wave 7, then you just move to the north side. Then you only got one guy. But then you gotta make a move before the Minotaur comes out. Okay. I mean, my game plan usually, when my DPS fails, is to run to northeast, wait for the reinforcement to come out, and then run to the southeast at a high level. Like try to kill the Fremenix on the north side of this pillar. If not, that's okay. Run to the east pillar. Then definitely try to kill the Fremenix there before the reinforcement comes out, and then run south. But I've even had it where I still had reinforcements by the time I made it to the southeast pillar, so it kind of depends. Doom. I did kind of a crazy run earlier. I ended up getting Relentless 3 and Re-entry. That was a little stressful, but I've just been so lucky with spawns today. Gotten away with murder. Finish him? Nope. Related escape strat is to dick everything down as soon as humanly possible. If you're a prayer flicking god, I'm sure it works. I mean, I guess it's better to take Mayhem 2 before Blasphemy 2. Hopefully. Oh yeah, Elated Escape. What are your preferred... Like, if you could choose any invocations to take, what would they be for the perfect run for you? For me, it's Mayhem, Myopia, Blasphemy, and Volatility. But I'm curious what a pro gamer does. Oh really? You do Frailty 3? You're crazy. Frailty 3, Doom 2, Blasphemy 3, Relentless 2. Dang, dude. Dude, I hate Frailty. I mean, it's free if you never get hit, but that's too much pressure for me at the boss, like... If you get hit for 60, it's probably over. Well, it's just ingrained in my memory. Like one of my first deaths at Soul was I completely missed a prayer special, and then if he hits you with all 3 hits, it's 90 damage total, and I had Frailty 1, so I had 90 HP, so it killed me exactly. Like, I have PTSD from that moment, so I try to always avoid Frailty. Alright, Myopia for wave 5. Oh. I think I have 3 deaths at Soul since I got my first quiver. Yeah, maybe it's only 2 or 3 deaths at Soul since it's my first quiver. It's crazy because my first quiver was on the 12th attempt of Soul, so it took a lot of Soul attempts to finally be successful, but then once I did, I like unlocked it for me. Just had to get over the nerves. Had a really good start just now, but misclicked a prayer and died. Dude. Yeah, that's Relentless for you, right? Alright, we can corner trap. Yeah, I'm pretty scared of Relentless too. It's like it's just affords you no mess ups. Definitely prefer Mayhem over that. It wasn't that, I had like Doom, Blasphemy, Frailty, I think. Just really bad misclick. Dang. That's the price of speed, I guess. Even though you're dying occasionally, like, you're still clearing more than me per hour. So I guess it's worth it for you. Alright, so we'll go Mayhem 3. It's not great to take this early, but... Yeah, I'm still on Blasphemy 1. South Mage. Whoops. Today you died about 20 times? Damn, dude, that's 10 mil. Okay, here's another question for you is, oh shit. Man, well, that's a misclick. That was a misclick. What do you do for your death fee? Or for your death coffer? What do you use to charge that? $120 mil from 23 KC, so that's like 6 mil per run. Pretty good. I try to do like sailing to get the radiant pearls to fuel my death coffer, but sometimes it takes a while to get the clam ocean encounter. Do I know FSW worlds from no, I don't. I don't know what FSW stands for. Well, that kind of sucks. I revealed the Manticore. Here's to hoping. Your account was made on that server and a certain team cape was 100k at each. You have max coffer. What in Sam Hill? Wow. Good job, Jagex. I'm sure that was totally intentional by you. I think we're gonna tank this first melee hit. Oh, I messed it up. Dang it, I messed it up. Dang it, I messed it up. Good going. Is this? I don't really want to off-tick this. It's kind of scary with Mayhem too. Just do it again. Damn, he hit me hard. I don't know. There's probably a safer way to do that. Man, what an expensive mistake. Yeah, I should have been able to off-tick that. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, I do have a Soulreaper on the floor still. Fresh start worlds. Population with solo individuals could make prices go to whatever on the GE. And some guy made Team Capes 10 mil. Dang, man. Man, that's so not fair. Alright, we took way too much damage that wave. For nothing, basically. See, I think 60k Deadman mode points. But I'm just gonna save that shit for like a year, I think. Because I think a lot of people are using the Deadman items for their death coffers. Like, I feel like there's gonna be low supply eventually. Like, is it not reasonable to think that, like, the Deadman weapon scrolls aren't gonna go back to like 80 mil at least? But yeah, that's gonna be what I fund my scythe with if the Deadman mode weapon scrolls ever increase in price again. Although I kind of don't want to buy a scythe. Cause I feel like when Raid 4 comes out, like, that's gonna eat a lot of the scythe's lunch, and then it'll drop in price. That's not reasonable to think because people get more points next DMM seasons. Cause like last time people thought that like Deadman mode would be discontinued, so they thought the Deadman scrolls would be discontinued, and also there was like it was unclear yet whether like it wasn't, at least for me, I thought for a long time that the Voidwaker weapon scroll actually gave you like death fee protection, but it doesn't. So, but I don't know. If I were you, I'd be main handing that OSRS A for a lot of the NPCs. Man, I've died before trying to use the SRA, just because like you have to keep a really fast pace, right? Otherwise you lose your stacks. I don't know. I'm not too into melee for clearing the waves. got double south troubles. Shit. Should I have Doom too? Oh wait. Shit. Oh my god, dude. Full tilt. Fuck, I can't keep it up. Like, I just can't. I can't do it. Like, fucking bullshit. God. Yeah. Shit. Okay. How am I only at 11 Doom stacks? Oh my god, that was so bad. Dude, I can't do the off-ticking with the double south. Like, it's... I can't maintain it, like... Especially with the javelin guy. Like, if it was like... It's just the javelin moving for that, like, that... I can't keep up off-ticking with it. It's too much for me. If I went north, I mean, I didn't get to take a good look at it. I was afraid to go to the North Pillar because they have Mayhem 3 going. I didn't want to take Manticore hits. Like that was totally prayer flickable, but it's just hard for me. I don't got the mechanics yet. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can off tick here. Let's see. It's major in front. It'd be ranger then major. Let's try to kill the major fast. Dude, I used way too much brew there. Dang. Alright, let me... try to SGS for some health, because I'm low. Need to go on this side, though. Yeah, like, I don't even like going into Soul with only 7 doses. Just like you're supposed to go north, kill for enemies while Manti charges, then off tick back west before he shoots. Yeah, because that was kind of hard, right? Because when I was up here, the mage and ranger were like 2 ticks apart, so I was like getting only 2 ticks to do things between their attacks. So I get what you mean. Dang though, I don't know if I'll be able to complete this run with only 7 brood. Like we'll have to basically not use brood for the rest of the run. Maybe I should take, I don't know, sometimes I only have like 3 restores left at the end. Regretting taking 2 ranged potions right about now. Your souls are 1 dose of Sandfew, nothing else. Well, I gotta use at least 2 doses for my Soulreaper. So I don't bring a Blood Fury. Alright. Blasphemy 2, that's worth taking. For wave 9. It's good practice at least. Getting a double south. That was the first double south of today, so I mean, it's pretty lucky. Well, we should be able to complete this wave without taking any damage. God willing. Dying in the Colosseum is fantastic though. Every time it happens you get a tiny bit better at the game. Yeah, I agree. It's really rewarding that you like learn stuff the entire time you're doing Colosseum. Doom 2, man, we're getting pretty bad invos, but it's like, damn. Where that? I still don't have Blasphemy 3. Alright. Wave 10, blast me too. God spawn. Pretty good spawn. Can't ask for much better than that. But yeah, dying in the Colosseum is even better when you don't have a death fee. See, what I do for mine is I go sailing and get the giant clams, because you put in a blessed spirit shield into that, which costs like 800k. Then you get a radiant pearl that's worth like 2.6 mil, and the death coffer. So it's like, so it ends up like 1/3 of the cost. But you only get like one clam every like 2 hours, so it's fairly slow, and you gotta be doing sailing stuff. But I just do deep sea trawling, so it's like kind of fishing training, and it's, I think it's like 4 mil per hour moneymaker anyway. Damn it. God damn it. Try to get an SGS off. Let's try that again. Alright. I think I'm just gonna AFK. Like, gonna try to stretch this. Can kill this one, just gonna wait. Alright, I'm gonna be right back while my special energy regenerates. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Ended up being a longer AFK than I thought it'd be. So these are... I guess I'm gonna take Solar Flare. This kind of sucks though, to have both Solar Flare and Doom. At least I don't have volatility though. South Manticore. Nice. Alright, we're looking good. We're looking good. Yeah, that's a good spawn. Just had to handle the Manticore. No HP lost. Can't corner trap though, because of freaking Solar Flare. I think we can off tick though, so that's alright. Let me double check how to do it. Okay, it's mage then range. It's relatively easy. I hope I don't get a double South Marathon like today. Yeah, some days I get like... Man, the other day, like I got 6... Literally waves 2 through 8 were all double Souths. Like, it just happens sometimes. And today, like, barely any. Sorry, I gotta wait for the Solar Flare so I can stop stressing out. We do have Myopia 3. Shit. Well, that just charged up the Manticore. I don't know why that happened. You know what, let's just kill the Ranger first. I don't know, shit, man. That's like super dangerous. Let's just kill the Ranger first. Hey, what's up, Aztecs? You just finished 11 tomorrow? Yesterday? So, if you go to the menu on the simulator, you can change the ping simulation. I recommend just changing the ping to 0 on the sim. You can also corner trap the ranger. No, well, in this case I have solar flare, so I couldn't corner trap there. Otherwise I definitely would. Yeah, I had a few mishaps this run, so I don't have much brew left, so I'm being like super safe. Alright, we did it. Freaking Rune Warhammers. God. Alright, so yeah, I don't have a ton of supplies, but I guess it's alright. It's like no pressure because the loot's so bad. Yeah, I should have brought. I don't know that I should bring 2 ranged potions. I could bring another brew instead. Or really, I don't know if even bringing the oath plate legs is questionable. Probably. Yeah, I can top up. We turn down the music. Alright, so we get Blasphemy 3 for wave 12. Glad we finally saw it. Alright. His 6 brew dose is enough. We gotta use 2 to heal from our Soulreaper.
Let's start by this. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. Put your hands up! You can't win!
Dang it.
Carlos guides my hand!
Shit.
I'll cut your feet off! Let's end this!
Nice.
Smile.
Skin of my teeth. 62 HP left. No brew. I guess I could also... Something I didn't think about. I can heal myself with the Soulreaper Axe special. And then switch to like a Godsword to finish him off with. It's definitely something I could have done, but I didn't think about it. That's terrible loot. Glad we finished though. What's the voice lines plugin? It's called Boss Voicer. It's super good. It does troll like 1% of the time. Yeah, it's called Boss Voicer. Sometimes sometimes it'll say, I'm gonna twist your dick off. That means gloves. So sometimes it trolls you like 1% of the time. Just so you're aware. But yeah, it's super good otherwise. Alright, let's go for another. His voice acting is too cringe for me to consider it. I get it. I have it turned off. It's funny. He has it for a lot of different bosses, not just Soul. Like the the Kriara one's pretty horrible. The Versic one's pretty funny. But yeah, really the Soul one is the major one. I think it's worth using for Soul, but nothing else. It's legit funny though, Theater of Blood. Alright. It's a little bit of a sketchy run there, but I guess it worked out. I'm gonna just keep the same loadout. Hey, what's up, Nikovic? Can you explain when to run South Pillar or East Pillar? I assume you mean when you get a double South? Really, the main thing is that if you don't have the reinforcements yet, that's when you would want to go East. You don't want to run South until after the reinforcements spawn. That's like, because if you run south from the get-go, then the reinforcements spawn from the south, and then you're gonna have trouble safe spotting them. So if you get in trouble in the first 40 seconds, the play is to run east, and then you should wait until the reinforcements spawn, and then you could run to the southeast. So that's at a high level. But if you want, you can ask it more detailed if you have a certain situation in mind. Shoot. Looks like we're gonna do Relentless. Yeah, no problem, man. Good luck if you're going for your first squiver. Yeah, general order of operations is go to the A tile. If it looks like trouble, then try to see if you can stay safe north of this pillar. If you're still in danger, run east. Then try to take out the Fremenix by then, and then once the reinforcements spawn, then you probably want to run southeast, because you won't be able to safe spot the melee reinforcement from the east pillar. The melee mob's path around it. Right, we got volatility. That's double south. Shit. Holy shit. It'd be nice if that guy would freaking die. I don't think I can reach that guy. Nicely done though. We survived. Definitely tanked a few shots, but we made it. Very fortunate it wasn't a mage first reinforcement, but probably in that case I would have just ran south. Alright, I gotta run to the north to bring in this major. Wave 6, always a fun one. Grab this brew. Close one. Alright, Blasphemy 3. It's crazy, I had Relentless too. Alright, Wave 7. Yeah, corner trap is huge. Makes things so much easier. It works on the north side too. Like that can come up sometimes. But you can corner trap when you're standing on this tile too if they're straight on. That has actually saved me before. Alright, waiting for the reinforcement. Then we can reveal the Manticore and choose whichever side. Oh shoot. Nice tank. A little bit sloppy. be volatility 2, I guess. Really don't want to take more relentless. Wave 8. Got spawn. This is not a great. I guess the play here is to run diagonally. Usually if you get a T stack like this, you want to run diagonal. And that'll put this this javelin guy will shift behind this one, and the Minotaur, and then this shocker will be on the left side. I just got a prayer flick as I run, so hopefully not have to tank much. Oh, dang it. I had it wrong. Dude, I think I ran from the wrong tile. This is okay though. It's actually okay. It's just gonna suck, because I have myopia. I don't know, I could run again, but the safest play is just to take these three together. But it might be a pain in the ass because I'm gonna have to dodge javelins at the same time. Also, I want to kill the Manticore last. Alright, now we run back so we can get to the start tile. Solar Flare. I could take re-entry. I don't think so. Solar Flare is a lot easier. 9. South Manticore. See, we could corner trap here except for Solar Flare, so that's the bad thing about Solar Flare Invo. So it removes that option. But this is easy to solve anyway, just if we run south. Mayhem. I don't think we want to take Mayhem with Relentless. Solar Flare 2 is pretty free. Yeah. That's a pretty big game. The only reason to take Mayhem 1 would be if taking Mayhem 2 on wave 11, but I don't think the odds of that are very good. We still can possibly get Myopia 3. Alright, we'll do Solar Flare 2. One Ranger. we are on Myopia too. One more wave. Gonna be hoping for Myopia 3. Then hopefully we get Volatility 3 for Soul. Let's see, no such luck. So let's take Volatility 3, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Then we can take Relentless 2 as well for Soul. It's a good one. That's double south. Shit. Fucking kill this guy. Alright. Dang, man. That's a really hard wave. That's a really hard wave. I pretty much panicked at the end. Just trying to brew. It's like it's already lost when you're like trying to brew like that. Dang. Let's rewatch that one. That's a hard one, man. Man. Dang. Wave 11. See, I needed to run to the east pillar for real. I was just scared. Like this. Okay, so here's a mistake. Like, all right, I'm going for the kill the first Fremenic. Take too long, so that reveals the south Manticore. Oh, I even go for the second one too before I switch to the north. I'm just so afraid of that mage. Pretty bad luck with just like trying to kill the mage frame with my Voidwaker. That was probably a mistake, because I eat this volatility like an idiot. Also, I'm not topping up my prayer. Yeah. So yeah, that's just a mistake to kill that Fremenic. I should have kept him alive, instead ran east. Like, top up my prayer for sure. Like, okay, this is the critical part, right? You know what? No, never mind. It wouldn't have worked. Okay. So yeah, so right here I'm full HP. See right here, I tanked this mage, then I should have just clicked east and perfect the Manticore and then switched back to mage prayer. Then I would have had to handle this top Minotaur or Manticore until the reinforcements came, and then I would want to run south. It's like pretty damn sketchy. But yeah, I screwed myself by staying up here. That's a hard wave though, man. How did it go once I started running? I mean, it was really bad that I let my prayer fall so bad. Like, I was doing a good job prayer flicking, but I was focusing too much on like killing that Fremennik. It's not an issue. Like, I was praying mage most of the time, right? I needed to just chill about that mage frame. It's not a big deal. So yeah. So now I'm like panicking, and then before I can top myself off, the reinforcements come, so I panic run, and it's over. I get smited. I think it's probably that. What hits me for 46? Probably that mage. Yeah, the mage. Or I don't know, it was Manticore maybe. I think the Manticore hit me for the 46. Sad, sad, sad. Alright, well, I'll try again. Yeah, I guess it is a little late. This will probably be my last run. Can't go out on a death like that, though. Sucks, I think I had a pretty decent loot built up too, just over a mil. Would have been 2 mil if I had lived through that. Solar Flare or Wave 2? Let's not. Let's not. Yeah, let's not do Solar Flare on Wave 2, that's just like obnoxious. Dang. These are all the invos I like. Oh, it's sad though. Losing a wave 11. What a waste. Hey, shout out people watching on YouTube. Got 9. Do me a favor and like the video, like the stream. Oh shit. That was a misclick. Luckily no other mobs around. Double south. Shit. Alright, well that works. God. Just as planned. I think I pre-flicked one attack. Wave 7. Big stack. So no running to east until reinforcements are there? Not necessarily. It's not. Don't run south until there's until the reinforcements come. Because if you go south, the reinforcements will come from the south entrance. So you need to just stay on the north side until reinforcements come out. That's the rule. So it doesn't. You can. It's definitely a play to run to the east pillar before then. The only thing with this east pillar is that melee mobs from melee reinforcements will path to you, so you can't safe spot them on that pillar, so eventually you will want to run to the southeast. Alright, let me look up how to off tick this one. Alright. Shoot. Frailty Quartet or re-entry for wave 8. I guess it's gonna be Frailty. Not ideal. We are on Myopia 3, so I gotta be a little careful. Oh man. Please don't tell me he's gonna heal. Okay, thank God. I was gonna be upset. Alright, let's see if we can pull him out. Kill the back guy first. Volatility 2. Wave 9. Hey, we got a unique for wave 10. Dang, I don't think I'll risk it then. After wave 11 last run, I don't know that I'll risk it. Okay, we gotta do this one though. Wave 10 is still pretty hard. Potentially. Alright, volatility 3. Alright, cool. course. Alright. Nice. Oh. Let's top up. I don't know, I could risk it. I could risk it. Let's have to see what the invos are. Let's decide off that. If it's frailty 2, I don't think so. It would have to be like, I don't even know. Probably Solar Flare would be the only like decent one. Yeah, it would have to be like Solar Flare. I think that's the only one I would accept. Can't think of another one. Cause then we could take Solar Flare 2 for Soul. Or Relentless for Soul, but I wouldn't take Relentless for Wave 11. Never know though, like it could offer me another thing, another unique for Wave 11. Oh, there's Solar Flare. Dang, dude. There's Solar Flare. Do I dare risk this? Do I dare risk it? I got fucked on Wave 11 last run. Statistics would say I won't get fucked twice, right? Solar Flare. I mean, what do I have? Myopia. I don't have Relentless. I don't have Manti Mayhem. Like, it's relatively safe, I feel like. Oh, man. I don't know, man. Like, that's worth more than some of my soul kills are. It's another 500k though. If I beat it, then would be able to kill soul too. Got so much supplies, like I'm feeling like going for it. I'm feeling it. Watch it be like the most disgusting wave ever, though. It can happen. I won't get terrible wave 11 twice in a row. Surely. And it feels relatively safe because I don't have Mayhem 2 or Relentless. Like, let's like completely top up. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. I mean, Solar Flare makes this pretty much risk-free. It's just if it's a double south, then I play stupid. Alright, let's go for something I hope I don't regret. Oh, God spawn. We got the God spawn. See, I told you. You're not gonna get a terrible wave 11 twice in a row. It's just not. It's mathematically impossible. See what Soul offers us for taking the risk. I swear to God, if Soul offers this like Rune Warhammers, I'm gonna be pissed. It's like, come on, man! I put a Chaucis on the line. You give me a goddamn pet. I just want to run diagonal for this one. I'm gonna have to like run again afterwards though. I mean, not necessarily, because we can, yeah, okay, we probably don't need to run again. Alright, we want to kill the back first. Let's wait for the solar flare. I'm just being very careful. Yeah, I need to be careful. Souls next. See what Invos T offers me. And loot. I swear to God, if it's Rune Warhammers. Swear to God. Ah, Dragon Tips, that's kinda good. Solar Flare 2. Dang, I think it's worth going for. It's gonna be a sick chest if I make it. Or do I just claim here? I mean, that's another 2 mil basically. If I get it. We have really good supplies. The only scary thing is I do have frailty. We do have frailty. Alright, we going for it? Dang man, it's gonna feel horrible. But it's another 2 mil, like it's pretty good. Plus, I mean, it's a KC, right? Racking up our scoreboard. It's good to like have a under pressure for when we get offered the pet to be like we've been in under pressure before. Solar Flare 2 is pretty comfy, right? I mean, I could take Relentless. I mean, Relentless is definitely not bad. I don't know, maybe Relentless is better. Solar Flare 2 or Relentless. I feel like I think Solar Flare 2 is basically free. I don't know. It's just not stand on Solar. I mean, the Solar Flare 1 kind of sucks by itself. Alright, we'll do Solar Flare 2.
Let's start right this. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll crush your body! I'll crush your body! You can't win! I'll crush your body! Rallos guides my hand! Let's end this! I'll break your back!
Nice.
A worthy opponent.
Did I messed up a little bit. I think I missed on one spear, but it's pretty good. Nice. No pressure, no pressure. Sick chest. Sick chest. We did it under pressure. Alright, that's a good way to end the night. Thank you everybody for watching. Appreciate all the likes, follows, subscribes, etc. But yeah, I'll be streaming more the coming days, so stay tuned. Thanks Noto for the grats and the good lucks. Yeah, good night everybody. Have a good rest of your week.